when you want to get off the darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down.
Good evening to you. This is always a difficult place for travelling sides to come to. I'm talking about the Mestalla with its bull-ring atmosphere. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Sends it back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Elder Costa. Isaac. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Elder Costa. Could play it in. And space for him to cut in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And successfully cut out. And Valencia moving the ball with purpose. Delivering it into the box. Needs to clear it away. Danger averted for now. An important interception. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Really good interception. And space here on the flank. Mikel Merino. He made it look simple, really. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Elder Costa. On the ball, Alderete. Daniel Vaz. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Excellent challenge. Gonzalo Guedes. Opportunity. A chance now with the corner. And played short. He cuts it back. Oh, great block. One block after another. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. A real opening now. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Going short. Firing it towards goal. And no way through. Marino. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, that is a superb save. Gonzalo Guedes. And with that, the first half draws to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Diego Rico. It's with Oyarzabal. Mikel Merino. Adnan Januzaj. He has time to play it over. Really vital interception here. Soler, having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Daniel Vaz. Gomez. A very good tackle.
Well, Real Sociedad haven't been able to dominate possession, as those stats tell us. But their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
David Silva. Well, we're into the final half hour. The outcome is a goal kick here. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, pressing really high. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, great attacking play. And now it is there for him. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oyarzabal. Here's Isak. Good visualization and execution. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. He takes aim. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with that one, didn't he? It's a good recovery, though.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Just couldn't get it through. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, inching towards the final whistle, and Valencia know they've got to show an improvement in this closing phase.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Maximiliano Gomez. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
David Silva. Here's Isak. Mikel Merino. There's a slide rule pass. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Daniel Vaz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle.
cracking.
Concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Valencia against Sevilla.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And teammates to play it to. Ocampos. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Valencia moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. A short corner, let's see. Vas. Now with Gabriel Paulista. Well, he can win games for you in so many different ways, Maximiliano Gomez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fulquier. And a throw-in forthcoming. Daniel Vas. Joan Jordan. Now with Ocampos. And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And space to cross it. Really good challenge. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. But I think we can call him one mighty relieved goalkeeper.
Well, he can smile now, but that was a big blunder.
And unable to keep possession. Daniel Vas. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. And the keeper dicing with danger. Marcos Acuna. Here's Fernando. Joan Jordan. Rafa Mir. A creative look about this. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Valencia being afforded too much room. Maximiliano Gomez. Carlos Soler. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And really closing him down. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Maximiliano Gomez. Soler plays it back. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, great read there to intercept. Lost possession. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Elder Costa. Gomez. Not the best clearance. This is looking threatening. Dangerous looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Rakitic. It might be on for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Gaia. Oh, good vision. Gaia. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Sevilla have controlled the majority of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And the decision offside here. 20 minutes to go in this one. And it's a quality pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Pass. Perfect tackle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Papu Gomez. And a fine tackle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Soler. And intercepted it. 5 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. Rakitic must take the lead here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Plays it back. Oh, great block. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. is that after... to this part of Spain, the Basque region. Our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Sevilla.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. So the starting 11 for Real Sociedad. Adnan Januzaj plays with Oyarzabal in the wide areas. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The lineup for Sevilla. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays alongside Fernando in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fernando. Here's Jordan. Really nice ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, far from the ideal pass. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Defensive efficiency personified. Oyarzabal. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And now the delivery. Well, able to close down the shot. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Adnan Januzaj. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Excellent challenge. Might go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Isak. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that's sound goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion. And looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Silva. Silva's glorious pass. And they could do damage. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Lucas Ocampos. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Good-looking cross. Rafa Mir. This attack looks highly promising. But nothing comes of it. And there it is. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Lucas Ocampos. Here's Mir. Ivan Rakitic. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Can they create something from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They've got it now, what can they do? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Rakitic. Cuts it back. He must finish! And how about that for a save? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have controlled the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Is it going to be? Excellent block. Papu Gomez. Rakitic takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Rakitic. Careless in possession. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, he's given it away. Isaac. This looks threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Gomez. Regained possession. Gorosabel. Getting the better of his opponent. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ivan Rakitic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Johan Jordan. Oh, showing excellent vision. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Short corner taken. Ivan Rakitic. Now with Ocampos. Ocampos. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the referee blows his whistle for full. Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Valencia up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Elder Costa. Here is Vas. Precise ball movement. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Gorosabel. And room now out on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good visualization and execution. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes now. Isaac. Might be able to set up the chance. Difficult to stop him. Silva waits. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Chance to make a game of it here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction. Well, there it is. Valencia have completely controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now they've lost it. Isaac. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. And Valencia moving the ball with purpose. A really top-notch piece of defending. Isaac. It's with Mikel Merino. And Valencia have possession once more. Soler. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Gorosabel. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabriel. And it's with Elder Costa. Fine sequence of passes. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Will he find the net? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gomez. Delivered into the area here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Now, how about the short corner? Read it superbly to take back possession. Gonzalo Guedes. Valencia with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Silva. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Silva in the centre. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Danger averted for now. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and plenty for Valencia fans to be excited about, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Adnan Januzaj. And it's with Isaac. Throw-ins given. And he takes it away. Oyarzabal. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
And the danger is averted. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Good-looking sequence. It might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, no danger now. And that is going to be the...
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Valencia at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Valencia against Sevilla.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he play it in? Oh, this is looking promising. Can he find the angle? But nothing comes of it. The lineup for Sevilla. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays alongside Fernando in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he is so very gifted and dynamic, Gonzalo Guedes. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Rakitic. Can they take the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And return to Guedes. Rakitic. And the post getting in the way. Oh, So 2-0 now. A really intense pressure applied. Good technique displayed. Elder Costa. A very timely interception.
Well, Sevilla found it difficult to get control of the ball here, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Rakitic has lost it here. Well, he's got past his man. Still looking for space. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Elder Costa. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Johan Jordan. Really getting stuck in. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Fernando. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rakitic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. And with that... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. He made it look simple, really. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that pass could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So there we have it. 2-1. Intervention. Breaking at pace. He's got the right idea with that pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Montiel. Here's Fernando. Johan Jordan. Well, he's lost it. This looks interesting. Gomez. And the referee spotted the really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Elder Costa. Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernando. So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Montiel. Johan Jordan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Can he get one back? Rakitic has seen his pass gobbled up. Well, it still could be dangerous. Tremendous ball played through. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Joan Jordan.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Sevilla have controlled the majority of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Showing good defensive judgment. Losing possession a bit easily. Could pull one back here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Rakitic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And unable to keep the ball. And it's a quality pass. Carlos Soler. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And so the final whistle.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight get off their darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Sociedad taking on Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
It might be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It is to be a throw-in. Fernando. Alert defending. Space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. David Silva. Silva. And pulled back. Well, able to close down the shot. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And a very good challenge. And it's with Isaac. Terrific save. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. This time, however, it will be a free kick. Marcos Acuna. Here's Fernando. Joan Jordan. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance to attack using wit. He's got to score! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Well, a second goal for them here. This is looking threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, Real Sociedad haven't had that much of the ball so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Big chance! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lucas Ocampos. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Throw-ins given. Oyarzabal. And he might be through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Isaac. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. That is that. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? And he's got the beating of his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lucas Ocampos. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And tremendous individual skill. It's a perfect challenge. Well, visionary passing. Oh, and couldn't convert. There to win it back. Ocampos. Timely intervention. Oyarzabal. Might be able to set up the chance. Marino, using his body to good effect. Johan Jordan. Here's Mia. Lost possession. Ivan Rakitic. And unable to keep possession. Mikel Merino. Opportunity in the wide area. Now veering in field. That's excellent defending following the cross. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And this situation could be dangerous. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. "20 minutes remaining. And does well to keep it in play. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, no surprise there. Real Sociedad have had more of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Won it back. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
He's enjoying space. And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. And the danger cleared. 10 minutes to go. A real opening now. And a touch of finesse. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result is
Oh,
never...
wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And he's made headway. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee blows his whistle for full...
rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Really vital interception. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Space and time for the cross. Modric. And pulled back. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Touched onto the woodwork. Jordi Alba. Serginho Dest. Now with Sergi Roberto. Promising move from Barcelona. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Excellent defending. De Jong. Good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Vinicius. Modric! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Short corner taken. Luka Modric. Now with Benzema. Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. He cuts it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Casemiro. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He's got the right idea with that pass. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. And a second goal for them here. Jordi Alba. De Jong. Now Busquets. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Serginho Dest. And the referee says corner kick. And over it comes. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Casemiro. Rodrigo. Robbed them. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Cross. Now with Vinicius Junior, an effective challenge. And the first half. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Excellent ball over the top. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. They've lost it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Racing away here. Rodrigo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Sergio Roberto. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this to reduce the deficit. Well, that is not setting a high standard when it comes to penalty taking.
Well, it's a shocking miss. Not even close, Derek. Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Fati. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking sequence. Benzema. Toni Kroos. Pivotal moment defensively. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And Benzema! Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Throw-ins given. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Mastery of the passing game. Still looking to get the shot off. Sergio Busquets. Dest. On to Sergio Roberto. He's given us away. Ten minutes to go. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Memphis. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Carvajal. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. David Alaba. Courtois. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not prospects as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And beginning the game...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Griezmann. Carrasco. It's an obvious offside. Mendy. Vinicius. The inside route looks promising. Something to worry about here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And Suarez is in there. Well, still an issue here. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Really closing him down. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. And return to Modric. Well, high quality defending. Lost possession. Benzema. Going about his defensive. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, a short corner here. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Playing it short. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Luka Modric. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koke. It's Carrasco making his way into a promising area. What next? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they stop it going in? Has someone to play it to. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Llorente. And gobbled up by Courtois. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Vinicius Junior. And you don't want to lose possession there. Casemiro. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Luis Suarez. And it's a clever attack from Luis Suarez. Plays it back. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Toni Kroos. Promising possession, this. This could level it. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And still dangerous. And that is that. Half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Carvajal. On the ball, Joao Felix. This looks threatening. Oh, it's mischievous. And that's how to deal with finesse.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper. It wasn't the best option, that's for sure.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Must be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So, a level contest. 1-1. Koke.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Cross. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Atletico Madrid, having fallen behind, now they've got to get into an attacking gear. No real conviction in the challenge. But the danger averted for now. Casemiro. Now there to intercept. Going well. And into the last 20 minutes. Felix. Griezmann. Suarez! A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The pass could do damage. Gives it a go. Body on the line. Joao Felix. Carrasco. Now delivering that deep cross. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Benzema. 10 minutes left for play. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying. And he's through here. Going for the dink. A really good stop at a critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
And delivered towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Really closing him down. Kroos couldn't keep it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, timed his challenge magnificently. They've regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the referee brings... expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play.
Can he put it in? That is a tackle and a half. Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? And still a chance. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Marcos Llorente. Trippier. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, lovely ball. Well, no stopping him. Sergio Roberto. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Marcos Llorente. And successfully cut out. In with a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Carrasco. And the problem not completely solved. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they fancy a short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jordi Alba. And Depay on the ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a really good run. Coquet. Griezmann. Griezmann! And blocked for now. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Suarez moving through the gears. We just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Now what can they do from here? And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Has someone to play it to. No way through. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Marcos Llorente. Savage now. Koke. Suarez. Regained possession. Frankie de Jong. Now Jordi Alba. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Carrasco. Luis Suarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Good tackle taken away. Serginho Dest. Cuts it back. Could go ahead. Great work defensively, but still the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It needs an accurate cross. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Sergio Busquets. Extremely sloppy in possession. Putting his body on the line. Atletico have it back. Carrasco. Options in the middle. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Suarez. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Sergio Busquets. Now Busquets. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Llorente. Koke with it. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Koke gives it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the referee...
Open eye, Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
clash between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? In search of space. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Jordi Alba. Onto De Jong. And an astute piece of defending. Benzema. Now Casemiro. Toni Kroos. And he has the measure of his man. Can they keep it out? Kroos. Here's Modric. They've given it away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Depay. And he saw the situation developing. Carvajal. Now with Benzema. Casemiro. Luka Modric. Casemiro. Here's Modric. Benzema. Benzema's pass not accurate enough. Serginho Dest. Dest. And Depay on the ball. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Casemiro. Now with Benzema. He's got the right idea with that pass. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Depay. Sergio Busquets. And Sergio Roberto sloppy in possession. Kroos getting involved here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Frankie de Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Modric. Vinicius Junior. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And that is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Benzema. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising attack, this. Carvajal. Now Casemiro. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
High quality defending. Shot attempted. Can they slot it home? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Eric Garcia. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rodrigo. Carvajal. A chance to whip it in. Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ansu Fati. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Benzema. Really getting stuck in. Ansu Fati. Onto De Jong. How can they find a late leveller? Magnificent defending.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong. Now Busquets. Robbed them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee's whistle.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Fill me out with your smile. While the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Bring that beat back. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Take it away, he won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Fine teamwork to win it back. Good movement. Griezmann. A mischievous effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. As here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Stefan Savic plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Marcos Llorente in the centre of the park. And so to the forwards, Luis Suarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. effective challenge. And Real doing well to win it back. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, throughout his long career, Luka Modric has always had the ability to dictate the rhythm of a game. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him in this match?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his...
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? A chance to whip it in. Casemiro. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Superb block. Good tackle taken away. Carvajal. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a tidy challenge.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Oh, far from the ideal pass. Very quick thinking there. Showing excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Carrasco. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a second goal for them here. Benzema. Casemiro. Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Now, let's see what they can do here. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, that's not watertight defending. Suarez. Well, no luck keeping possession. Vinicius Junior. Benzema. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jimenez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? 30 minutes to go then. Casemiro. Mendy has it. He continues his run. Benzema. And a body in the way. Carrasco. On the ball, Joao Felix. Possession one. Vinicius Junior. And unable to keep possession. Jimenez. Carrasco now. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Felix delivered into the area here. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Can they hit on the break? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now the pass not finding its target. Good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. Can he open them up here? Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. Able to close down the shot. And good pressure high up the pitch. Carvajal. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Spot on with that tackle. Chance to play it in. Could pull one back here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And the referee brings this match to a close. It's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Ansu Fati. Good movement. Depay. Chance to finish. There's still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Sergio Roberto. Chance to take the lead. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Stefan Savic plays with Jose Maria Jimenez.
Big chance here, Derek.
Well, what a stop that was. And they could face difficulties here. Well, able to close down the shot. And great work to confuse the defender. Excellent challenge. Suarez. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Frankie de Jong. Now Jordi Alba. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Possession changing hands. Is this the moment? Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Marcos Llorente. Offside by a fraction.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And a tidy challenge. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Sergio Roberto. He made it look simple, really. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Firing it towards goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sergio Busquets. Serginho Dest. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Well, the first 45 minutes have... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it short. Llorente. Able to skip past his man. And no way through. Just can't get it past them. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Well, he's given us away. Sergio Busquets. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Now Busquets. Depay. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Hermoso. Now Jimenez. Trippier. Luis Suarez at the ready. Struggling to get it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Ansu Fati. Sergio Roberto. Well, Fantastic reflex action. Marcos Llorente. Koke. How can they open up the defence here? Joao Felix. Koke! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
This could level it. Griezmann. A very good tackle. Depay. Now Busquets. And he read it superbly. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Forward they go, chasing the game. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final.
Really happy. is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Rennes.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's with Bulligo. There to win it back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Bernat as fullbacks. Jorginho Wijnaldum plays alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tight. He's got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Martin might be able to produce from this position. Well, possibilities in the centre. He might yet finish. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Verratti. Really closing him down. Hakimi. Now with Messi. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Di Maria. Good tackle, taken away. And options in the centre. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Well, he likes to run at them. Messi. Wijnaldum. Mbappe with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And he read it well. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, mopping up defensively. Di Maria. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And intercepting it. Well, that's a well-timed pass. He's in behind the defence here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lionel Messi. Wijnaldum. And so the half. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Wijnaldum. Messi. Slipshod passing. In there by Di Maria. And an effective clearance. Well, PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. No, high quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An attack full of promise. Robbed them. Making progress. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Given away by Verratti. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Top-class defending. And space to cross it. It's there for him. He's foiled them on his own. Into the final 20 minutes. Tremendous ball played through. Can they take advantage? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Can they keep it out? And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
Laborde. Into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Tight. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mbappe. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Well, not far away from full time, and PSG know they've got to up the game.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Can he finish them off? Excellent block. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, that's a brilliant save, and it just gives them that little bit of hope now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to... city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from Liga. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Montpellier.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Idrissa Gueye. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And now the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Went in strongly, decisively. Lionel Messi. Wijnaldum now. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Well, far from the ideal pass. Messi. Bernat. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Savanier. A chance to whip it in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Bernat. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Just couldn't capitalise there. Might be able to set up the chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Every pass hitting its target. Di Maria. Hakimi. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Being pressed hard. Savanier. Jordan Ferry. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Mbappe. Gueye. Might go ahead. Could be. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Well, no danger now. Verratti. And a tidy tackle. And fed forwards. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And that is that for the first half. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're...
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Savanier. Well, sloppy in possession. Messi. On to Di Maria. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. But he's gone short with it. Gay. And an astute piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Really digging in at the back. But still the opportunity. Well, flinging himself up the ball. And they're going for the short one. Marquinhos. Wijnaldum. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's a weighted pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Germain. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a good diving save. Good looking ball. No nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wijnaldum. Di Maria now. Moving into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Failed to keep hold of it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he do it? The cut back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Hakimi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for them.
Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies,
is Rennes facing Montpellier.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, nicely cut out. He's got to score! Oh, that is a superb save. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a tidy challenge. Junior Zambia. Could be troublesome. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Traore. Oh, he's given it away. Savanier. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? But really sticking to their task defensively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Martin. It's with Martin Terrier. Well-timed tackle. Moving forward effectively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just the clearance that was called for. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mamadou Sakho. Savanier. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now in possession, Savanier. And snuffing out the danger. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Terrier. And a very good challenge. And options in the centre. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Couldn't hang on to it. Mollet. Valère Germain. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Terrier. It's with Martin. Strong play here on the shielding front. Laborde. Tight. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they're going for the short one. Jordan Ferry. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a timely intervention. High pressing at its best. And play halted, free kick given. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Jody Chotard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Dangerous looking through ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, super piece of play. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Might really be able to trouble them here. Steffi Mavididi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Still pushing for a winner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Laborde. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And options in the centre. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jody Chotard. Ristic. Now in possession, Savanier. Doughty defending to win the ball back. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Laborde. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And that is that.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Leave
me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you live action from Ligue 1, the top division here in France. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Rennes.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Jorginho Wijnaldum starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And the lead striker today is Lionel Messi. high-quality defending. Can they create something from here? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, a second goal for them here. Martin. Can they get in behind them? Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, they no longer have the ball. In behind for him to chase. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's...
Oh, a big mistake. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. An important interception. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now, this could really lift spirits. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Lionel Messi. Wijnaldum. A mischievous effort. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Terrier. Can they create something? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. The cross is on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Messi. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. Well cleared away. And that is the... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Martin. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And the ball's gone. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Oh, it's cheeky. And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good. The execution wasn't.
Well, they've managed to get away with it in the end, Stuart.
Yeah, he's recovered it well, but that was a really poor mistake to start with.
It's with Bulligo. Martin. In possession, Flavio Tai. Oh, he's given it away. Messi. But quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Di Maria. Space afforded him. Wijnaldum. And attempting the through ball. And caught by the keeper. Tight. Oh, no stopping him. Will he find the net? He's foiled them on his own. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he clears it out of harm's way. Bernat. Verratti. It's with Martin Terrier. Well, in the final stages of the game, and PSG a long way from their best.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And pull back. Chance, Wijnaldum. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. This is looking threatening. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's a super ball over the top. This looks promising. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Can he make it count? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the... is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Liga Uber Eats. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Montpellier.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Germain. Intercepting it intelligently. Idrissa Gueye. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Messi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good vision. Can he get onto this? He's got acres of space. Germain. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And showing fine vision. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Ramos. Mbappe. Now with Messi. Wijnaldum. Verratti. Lionel Messi. And return to Verratti. Messi. Won it back. Mabedidi. There to take it away. Wijnaldum. Laurent Mollet. Germain. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, possibilities in the centre. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really getting stuck in. And the pass, a good one. Now, what can they do from here? Possession changes hands, the interception there. Savanier. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mbappe. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Jody Chotard. And so the half... The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Valère Germain. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Throw in here for PSG. Verratti. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good vision. Oh, moving it nicely. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Messi. Verratti now. Di Maria. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He might be able to carve something out. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Wijnaldum. Sergio Ramos. Read it superbly to take back possession. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Gay. And he's taken it away. Hakimi. Di Maria now. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Wijnaldum. A concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And short it is. Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Getting in there to take it away. Jody Chotard. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Happy to take on the shot. Using his body to good effect. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, they seem to... Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Defensive resilience to shut them down. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. They've won back possession. Messi. Idrissa Gueye. On to Messi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine intercept.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. streets of town.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Liga Uber Eats. It is Rennes facing Montpellier.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jody Chotard. Now in possession, Savanier. And space for the cross. Well read to win possession back. And a strong tackle. Tight. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Savanier. Laborde. Good-looking sequence, and he's through here. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. It's a neat move, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So 2-0 now. It's with Bourigeaud. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Regained possession. Tight. Applying vigorous pressure. And in with a real chance. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
Tight. It's with Melling. And showing fine vision. Well, he likes to run at them. So now a corner. But he's gone short with it. Here's Bourigeaud. Tight. It's with Martin. And the whistle is... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Terrier. Very quick thinking there. Mollet. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Sambia. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's looking promising. Germain. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Able to get a body in the way. Tight. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
It's a short corner. An effective challenge. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And continues his run. Jordan Ferry. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Can they get in behind them? Just the tackle that was needed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pressing high to win the ball. Totally fooled him. Sambia, and room now out on the flank. Savanier. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jordan Ferry. Just the challenge that was required. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? He's got to kick it away. Here's Bourigo. Laborde with it. Tight. Nicely timed tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. And that will be all for this.